Oh boy, here we go! It's another 100 floor dungeon! Cause my experience with those lately has been oh so great! At least this is a dungeon I've done before. Hi everyone, Skylar Stardrift here. Welcome to the stream, and welcome back to Paper Mario: The 1000-Year Door. Last time, as is evidenced by the confetti, and Luigi joining us on the title screen now, we finished the game. We managed to complete the main story, and we also did almost all of the Trouble Center missions. There's one more that we have to do, and it's literally in the Pit of 100 Trials, and that's exactly what we're going to be doing tonight. We are going to be tackling the Pit of 100 Trials. The good news is we already made it to floor 50. The bad news is we have to start from scratch. But it's fine. We made it to floor 50 way earlier in the adventure. And if we can make it to floor 50 way earlier in the adventure, surely we can make it to floor 100. Hello, Foss. Welcome on in. You got your fluffy friend with you, bud. I had many fluffy friends with me during that time of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and it did not help. Alright. You pit. Hang on. One sec, I forgot to do a thing. There's one very important thing that I would like to do before I tackle this, and so as to avoid enemies and taking unnecessary damage, I'm going to take the shortcut. And by shortcut I mean long cut, and by long cut I mean I'm going up to go down the next manhole. And no one will get that reference either. I'm just full of good references that people just won't get. I got a Paper Mario veteran here, remember? Well, don't forget, I am also a Paper Mario veteran. Also, my webcam keeps dying. Alright, give me a sec, folks. If this happens again, I might have to turn off my computer and restart the whole thing. Because my webcam just keeps dying at this point. And I don't know why. So, I'm going to go down here. I'm going to re-plug in all of my USBs and make sure nothing is actually loose. And if it happens again... Yeah. Yep, seems okay to me. If it happens again, then I'm going to have to plug everything back into a new port. And that could take a minute because I don't know which one is that. Or which one the webcam is plugged into. Your webcam must behave. It must. Sacrifice for the tech gods to smile upon my cousin. Ken, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Au revoir. I think my webcam might be on the way out. That's not looking too healthy. ST health recovery item I had. Americans ST bud. That's a health recovery item. Yeah, I've still got it on me, and I've also got the I've also got like a bunch of honey ultras with me as well. Or whatever they're called. Alright. I'm going to keep a close eye on the webcam, and if worse comes to worse, then I'm going to have to restart my computer and restart the whole stream. Because, yeah. Not dealing with that nonsense tonight. What are the fabled Zest Dynamite? That's still in my inventory as well. I would like you to cast one more spell. me the special path. Alright. That's all the prep work I can do. Two or three live streams is an insurance policy. We did all the prep last week. So I've got stacks of Jelly Ultras. I've got 5 live shrooms, the Zest Deluxe, and the Zest Dynamite. So, I'm loaded. I had a bunch of live streams left over, so I don't think I even bought one live stream, but I bought quite a few Jelly Ultras, whatever they're called. Jam and Jellies. More loaded than my father at a bar. Listen, after the harrowing experiences that I have had recently and with 100 floor dungeons, I'm not taking any fucking chances. We're doing this in one run tonight. And if we don't, well, fuck me, I guess. Alright. If I could stop playing hopscotch with these pipes. I am keeping a very close eye on my webcam. And for that last button, if you're a lady. Right. Oh, that's right. There's a pipe here from the other side of Rogueport, isn't there? Well, this is probably easier anyway. It prevents us from having to deal with any enemies. I'm more used to going from that side than I am the other side, so... Right! You pit! Do your worst. Or actually don't do your worst. Actually... Well, behave your... What am I saying? Just fucking get on with it, Skylar. Out of here. The spike guard on is in here, there's an enemy and you can't even approach to attack. When does that show up though? Because I quite like my loadout. And Spike Guard is... Yeah, Spike Shield is 3 badge points, so I have to turn several things off. I mean, we could just get rid of Tornado Jump, I suppose. Sleepy Stomp is too useful to get rid of, so is Power Smash. Kinda thinking maybe Power Jump or Power Bounce could probably go as well, but I'm not sure yet. Still thinking on that one. Oh, that combat music is for the question. I can't remember properly. I think it was 460 or 70. I know it's not 90. Okay, so we got a ways to go then. I could put on Hammer Throw, but apparently they made it really sucky in this version. Also, please let me know how the audio is too. If the if I need to pump up the audio a bit. Now's the time to do it. Look, I may as well have something on. And if it's gonna be a while before it shows up, then it's fine. It is fine. I was gonna say, I could probably just hammer the crap out of you anyway. I do know there are spiky AI units in this class. For audio, it's clear as day. Alright, cool. Oh, I missed it. It's fine. We'll finish this battle this turn anyway. Easy peasy. That mushroom would be useful, but Wait a minute, I do have inventory space. That's right, I didn't fill up on my items. So I do have the space for it, so we can take it with us. So we better take it with us then. You're out of here. Listen to that combat music, it's very catchy. I'm sure we'll get more of a chance later on, when these fights are a little bit harder. Alright. Man, even the Dark Goombas aren't giving me much. Just giving me a single star point now. That Volt Shroom is of no use to me. It only electrifies me, and I already have the Zap Tap badge on, so there's no point in having that. You're out of here. Also, remember too, we've got to remove the graffiti on floor 50. Whilst we're down here too. Well, one good thing about the pit is it's an infinite money grind. Yeah, I did have like 2,000 coins, and then I spent it all on the jam and jellies, so now I've only got 800 coins left over. Great fuzzies. Ah! Missed it completely. Oh well. Great. Dry Bones is here as well. Alright. Hey! My guy. It's still early days. Fuck off. I could have killed everything with a multi-bounce immediately, but... well, at least I didn't get dizzy there. The enemy's laughing at me. And they missed because dodgy. Ah, damn it. This shouldn't be a problem, they'll just kill themselves with the Zap Tap, I think. As long as they attack Mario, and they don't attack, Dynamite. But, it's fine anyway. I'm more worried about the fact that they can multiply, and that just drags the battle on. Yeah, I can hold that. I think, though, that fills me up. But, that does mean I can use the Fire Flower if necessary. Out of here. Easy peasy. Multiplies an exclusive trait to the Green Fuzzy. Ah, okay. You know, this is going a lot faster than those first floors on Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and I can't imagine why. Maybe it's the fact that I'm considerably overpowered. Maybe it's the fact that I can take my items here, and I don't have to be quite so careful on these early floors. Maybe it's because my stats don't fucking get reset. Though I'm sure someone's... Well, I think that's the thing, actually, doing the Pit of 100 Trials run with, before starting Chapter 1, because you can actually get here before starting Chapter 1, and multiple people have done it. I can't imagine doing that with, like, no stats at all, and no badges, no items, no nothing. Yikes. I think this was a bad call. Never mind, I got this Super Guard anyway. It's okay. Would have been nice if Dynamite recovered a little bit of HP there, but... Just remember those green spiny dudes can't damage Mario if the defense boost is equipped. I remember specifically you can get damaged due to the defense plus badge being equipped. Huh. I do know one thing, if we level up in here, I'm going to go for the BP. Take that, you fiend. It's nice to be doing so much damage that I can take these guys out in one shot without having to really think about it too much. For now, anyway. I mean, that's definitely going to change later. Well, floor 10. 90 to go. I also forgot to mention that this is really more like a Pit of 91 Trials, because every 10 floors is not really a fight. So, free spin jump. Pink Spunny is the toughest variant, and I think it's got defense. I can't remember by how much, though. Oh yeah, be sure to tattle them. Yeah, don't worry. I'm pretty confident in saying that we tattled everything up to floor 50. Hello, Papa Links. Welcome on in. Okay. But yeah, it's more like 91 floors. The 100th floor is a battle, and the subsequent... Every 10 floors is not a battle, so it's more like 91. The Pit of 91 Trials, but it doesn't quite roll off the tongue very well, does it? Let me change out my party member here. And I missed. Missed on both sides, okay. Drat. Double drat. What's worse is that they got to attack me, but you watch. Yeah. 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 I figured. Told ya! I knew I was gonna miss! Ow. This guy, if you super got a pokey. I already know, Frost. Don't worry, I am quite experienced with the game myself. I do know. If I could hit them though, that would be nice, but the game's not gonna let me hit them. The game's gonna let them hit me, despite the fact that the mist is on both sides. Because, you know, that's fair. Three unnecessary bits of damage. Blech. You know what? He's forgetting we both played the original. All good. Just remember, this is definitely not my first time. Also, this is definitely not my first time in the pit. Ow. Oh well, I only missed one bit of health. It wasn't even for me. Hi, Star Wolf. Welcome on in. How's the devious trial? Well, could have taken a bit less damage on that fight, to be fair, but otherwise, it's going okay. Probably shouldn't be swapping out my partner quite so quickly, but you guys know me, I prefer using dynamite over all else. I missed! I completely missed, and he had his back turned and did not notice me, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take this. I'll take the opportunity. Oh, he's got... I mean, if he gets in a pickle, he can just ask for help. Should be alright, though, Frost. Should be fine. What level am I on right now? Good question. I will check the sign at the back of the room. Past 10. That much I do know. I'm gonna guess 12 or 13. Apparently not. Apparently I'm at 14. Moving on to 15. Okay then. What are you doing up there? Come down here. It's totally within his mouse, oh god. I mean, at least she can pierce defense. You know what? I know I should be conserving my FP, but this is only 1 FP. I should get that back pretty quickly. I hope. Help as well if you need something more. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, should be alright though. Hey look, there's the FP I used! Thank you. Oh, even better, you had a fire flower, so good, let's get rid of that nonsense. No fire flower for you. Cool. It was an achievement, I did it. It was torture. Definitely make sure to strike these guys first, because otherwise I will need to use FP to take them out. Well, I had live streams and plenty of them. You do need to be careful, because your partners can eat the live streams up. And if Mario can't eat a live stream, then it's game over, so you have to be very careful there. I can't imagine doing this with one partner, but I suppose, like I said, people have done a Pit of 100 Trials run before starting the first chapter, so... And that would effectively mean that they've done this with only Goombella. And Goombella would have only had access to 2 moves, because I don't think you can get the 3 Shine Sprites required to power her up beforehand. Oh, gross. Just enough. Just enough and for only 2 FP. Whew. Oh, I'm well aware of that. Depending on how this goes and how long this takes me, we could either be finishing the rest of the, well, pretty much everything else that there is to do in the game tonight, or we might have to push this out to a stream next week. Hey, there's the FP back. I'm actually gonna spin jump you, because that immediately takes you out. Hi Luigi, how you doing? I see you there in the crowd. At that moment the Poke Species knew they screwed up. Cool. It would be nice if the level held off for a bit until the fight started getting difficult, and then I got a level up right when I needed it. But we'll just have to wait and see how that goes. Right, floor 20. Been here before. Down we go. Could've stolen that badge, lol. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. Hello, Mr. Not Paying Attention to Me. A regular hammer attack wouldn't have been enough to take him out. So I went for the... whatchamacallit? Ow. I went for the, Power Smash. You know what? I'm gonna do it again. Let's become more present. It's fine. Don't have Spike Shield equipped yet. But it's fine. Oh, hey, a bandit. Nicely dealt with. FP will briefly recover, that's good. However, I don't want to take any more damage than is necessary. Playing this very carefully right now. I'm also thinking that maybe if I get the opportunity, I should Sweet Treat again, get Dynamite back up to full strength. My items are currently full. Aren't you stylish? Yeah, very stylish. I had to think about this. We could use this Mr. Mover. Hey, what's up? I'm a mover. I know things about getting through this dungeon. A few coins, I can move you where you want to go. Where do you want to go? Down 5 levels, down 2 levels, or return to the entrance. I think I'm going to take the down 5 levels, and the reason why I'm going to do this here... Secret past the secret, don't open your eyes at all! The reason why I'm going to do this is because we've already made it to floor 50 before. That is the only reason I'm going to do it. We are now past floor 25 and past the quarter-way mark. I've already proven that I can get to floor 50 just fine. It's getting through the rest of the dungeon that I need to worry about. Alrighty then. Could use that standard shroom on Dynamite. Yeah, I could, but I want to reserve my items for as long as possible. Explosive exit, you meaning? He certainly did. Dynamite won't be able to take out the boo. Not in one turn. That did cost a few FP though. Nice. Close to a level up. Yeah, I mean, at the rate we're going though, I've still got like 20 battles before I get the level up. Oh, hey, Charlatan. What have you got? You've got an Ultra Mushroom down here. And a jam. Ooh, I'm tempted by these. I'm quite tempted. I do have 2 mushrooms that I could effectively trade up. It would cost all of my coins. There's also no guarantee that Charlatan is going to show up again. Ooh, this is a toughie. This would virtually cost every single coin that I've currently got on me. Risk it for the biscuit, I think. Don't, he's a ripoff. I mean, he's useful if you need a quick restock. As long as you got the coins for it. Hides are limited. Welcome on in. Sky Narb Drift. Excellent. Dark Cooper's down. HP will briefly recover. Another Mr. Mover, huh? Well, we're only on floor 32. I'll take it. It's a few extra fights that I don't have to do. Especially because we've already done this half of the dungeon before. I think the real challenge is going to start at floor 50. Remember, Pierce's defense. Blue Coopers can be scary in groups. Don't worry, noted. They're the ones that can attack on their back, I believe. Unless that's the purple ones that I'm thinking of. It's one of those two that can attack on their back, and I'm pretty sure it's the blue ones. Well, wasn't much I could do, wasn't attracting his attention. Let's get rid of one of these guys first. Purple ones for the blue ones. Alright, noted. Right, let's render one of those Buzzy Beetles useless. Dodgy, miss me. Right, Mario can take out the blue Koopa, get rid of him. No such luck. I could either render one of these guys useless, or I could take one out, and I opted to take one out. Now's a good time as any. I think that's back up to scratch. Dynamite's 1 HP loss, but That's fine. That Buzzy Beetle will take its entire turn just to stand back up. We get a defense buff, but it's not going to matter anyway. That could have happened a couple of turns ago. Dynamite's now back up to full strength. As are we. Whew. Ooh, just gotcha. You definitely have to go, my friend. And I don't think I really want you standing up. Or down, I suppose. Hi, Hungry Necromancer, welcome on in. I'll just get to your stretch in just a moment. Just wanted to make sure I was able to guard against those attacks. Thank you for the stretch. How you been? I've been alright. Stressed, but otherwise fine. How about yourself? Understandable. Let me put it this way, I'll be glad when I finally go on the trip to Japan and I finally come home again. And planning stuff is stressful. I'm good, having my morning coffee, nice. Very nice. That's floor 30, I think? Let me just check that. Nope, never mind. I'm getting ahead of myself. It's floor 40 already. Wow. Jeez, we've only been at it 45 minutes. Oh, come on. That was nowhere near me. Oh, boy. Alright. This got interesting. Here, let me drop you all to the floor. Hi, Dark Cooper Chop, welcome on in. There. That takes care of two of them. Ow! Ha! Super guard. Take that. Keep a family out for blood on Skylar. Half of me is thinking I should throw up the heal whilst I got the opportunity. But I want to... Well, I will knock these guys down to 1. So, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Even though I'll probably just take the damage again anyway. Knowing me. But, let's recover what we got. We're getting to a stage now where I want to keep on top of it. If you know what I mean. And I should be taking the opportunities to heal if I have them. Right. Ow. To the point where I'm gonna do it again, because I know Dynamite can take care of this guy. Ah. It's fine, that's a full heal. Not a problem. Dynamite can take care of this guy, I believe. Because he does 6 damage, spread out. Yep, just enough. Perfect. Not too bad then. Down a couple of star points, but that's alright. We can get that back. Especially with such a large audience, that's easy enough to fill in. Oh boy. No! Fiddlesticks. I've got the super appeal on, so... yeah. Easy. Because I know that that guy's just gonna light the fuse. And then I could probably just power smash him. I'm not sure what would have happened if I had just let him, you know, get away with it. So I opted for the power smash. So I think I could have just regularly attacked him. So, usually not those high pinkies explode, but at the last second, hype with Vivian. Ah, I see. I mean, they're easy enough to take out if you can work around their defense a little bit. Smack. I was gonna equip the ice badge, but honestly, there's no need when I'm doing this much damage with my hammer attack anyway. By the time I get anyone else out, it's not gonna matter. Ow. Ooh, the stronger flames come. Easy enough. Only took 1 damage. Poison pokey, huh? I always forget if Bobbery counts as direct contact with an enemy. So I tend to not use him. How much is Power Shell again? 3. This is going to be an expensive turn. But I'd rather that than take the damage from the Earth Tremor. Cool. Big bombs can hurt their allies upon detonation, which is why I hide the turn before they explode. Ah, fair enough. Alright. Which floor is this then? Floor 45. Sure, I'll take it. Skip ahead to floor 50. Right. First things first. There's graffiti on the wall here. Swab's wish. I want to get married to Bobolink, my dear love, and a shocker wedding. I want us to have 22 kids, enough for 2 soccer teams, Shablooey. This graffiti was scrawled on with a fierce hand. It doesn't seem like any amount of rubbing will erase it. That's how you scrub a wall. Now the message is in broken pieces. May want to equip this a spike badge now. All right. That does mean going through the badges though. Tornado jump. I suppose let's turn off the super appeal for now. And then put that spike badge on. Wherever it was. Spike shield, there we go. Alright! From here on out, the real challenge begins. I have you, welcome on in. Oh, probably could have taken you out in one turn anyway. That's a badge bandit. He's a bandit who'll go after your badges, that jerk. Max HP is 5, attack is... There, max HP is 12, attack is 5, and defense is 0. He has high attack power and HP. Sometimes steals a badge when he tackles you, so use your guard carefully. And even if he gets one, keep your cool, okay? If he runs from the battle, you can always find him and re-engage him. This guy loves when steals badges. I mean, I have Zap Tap. He's not stealing nothing. Voice with echo, like saying it twice. Is there an echo? What do you mean? There shouldn't be. I mean, is it just me? I don't know. Can anyone else confirm that? Because there shouldn't be an echo. Don't hear an echo. Okay. Everything's fine? Alright. Yeah, not too sure what's going on then. Behavior. Might want to check your audio settings. Try loading up a video on YouTube or something and seeing if that, if it's doing the same thing, because then it's your audio settings. Or your audio device. Like your headphones or something. Ugh. Take one of you guys out. Hi Mino, welcome on in. You join us, Mino, as the true challenge begins. We just hit floor 50. Use fire on them. You've got a good point there, Dark Coup Patrol. A very good point. to be fair, it only did 4 damage. Ooh, good luck. Thank you, Mino. Dodgy, missed me. Super guarded, perfect. Super guarded, perfect. Means time to shine. That's true, but I'm almost through this fight anyway. They also keep missing, which is great. Oh my god, it was my fault. I've 2 streams of yours in different web pages open, so that's why I heard you twice. There you go. Well, at least it was a simple fix. I was thinking that you were a super viewer. Ooh. Do you hear that? Oh, that's giving me chills. It's like a little choir here now. Oh. Dark brew, huh? Oh, come on! That was a spin jump! Fuck off, game! Come on! Disappointment over. Oh, really? Of course you would. Ow. Oops, yeah. Annoying chomp. See, the trouble is, I can't get through the dark brew to hammer it. So I have to jump it. But I wonder if this will be enough. There we go. Perfect. I have the dumbest idea. Because I can't attack you. I can take an additional turn. I'm then going to Sweet Treat and keep my health up and my FP up. Getting back all of the FP that I just spent on doing that move, whilst also increasing my health. Since I can't attack this turn, I may as well do something useful. 666, oh, that's bad luck. You missed. Literally missed. These dead bodies in chat. I missed. My turn to miss. My turn to miss. By the way, Skylar, I'm 20 seconds away from becoming top 10 in Ocarina of Time. Ooh, meaner. 20 sec. You've got to find a way to shave off those 20 seconds. Hey, there we go. There's an attack. Gotcha. Personal best yesterday, 11th place. Nice. Just die, boo. Just give up. Just give up. It was already over. Alright, I can't take that mushroom with me. Actually, I could have because I used that fire flower. My bad! Oh well, never mind, I missed it anyway. Ms. Mouse, you get out here because you can take care of these guys! Double electrified. Not that that matters much. You already found many glitches in that game. Two, three, four, and done. Takes care of you. Ow. Alright. Don't like the damage that Ms. Mouse took. But it's alright. Speedrunner, not a glitch on it. Also, she's back up to full anyway. I feel like we should leave Goombella out so she can tattle anything right away. And we're at that point now where it's gonna matter. Randomized version instead of the original, am I right? It sounds like it was the original. Could be wrong though. I'm sure Mina will correct us. Or mention what they were doing. But it sounds like it was the original. Yes. That's the correct play. Okay. Yeah, just let me know. Let me know answer. I'll not answer for them. And speedrun randomizes is the original. Yeah, there you go. I thought so. Right, well I can't attack you. And I'm also full. So... I guess just take that. Boo being annoying again. Yeah, it is. I'll just take a defense, I suppose. Oh, come on. I could have charged, but there was no point to charging, though. Mario can take the Boo out in a single move. Yay! Doubled my star points! I'm so happy you saved me one battle from a level up. Gremlin Ghost indeed, Also notice the spikes have gone gold. Take that! Electrified again. You know what? I'm not entirely scared of those bandits. Yes, they are badge bandits, and yes, they could hurt me. But I have Zap Tap on, so they can't steal anything. Also, I just got lucky there. Simple enough. At this rate, I think I'm only gonna squeeze out one level up from here. So remember the golden mazy daisies in the pit. May the Lord have mercy on you. Yeah, I remember it being here in the pit somewhere. Don't know where, but it's here. This video game, how the battles are represented as theater spectacle with the public watching. Yeah, it's a really cool idea, isn't it? Until we get to higher floors. Okay, sheer cold. Like how I just called that a D&D move. Right, well, since you powered up, I'm pretty sure that increases their power. If I am not mistaken. That, or it's them charging up for a Ice Breath attack. In other words, no. In other words, straight up, no. Can't jump on them. Yeah, I knew that much. That was one thing that I was aware of, that I can't jump on them, but I couldn't remember if they're, like, charging... if that means that they're charging up for an attack, or if I literally just can't jump on them. I'm also wondering when I would have seen Dark Booze. Oh, right, in the 1,000-Year Door, right. Yeah, that makes sense now. Ooh. And then I'm charging up to blow at you. In Mansion. No, I think this was in the 1,000-Year Door. Nice, got the burn. Ha! Even better. And if I play it smart and attack this one, this guy will get the attack, but, well, he could be stupid and then take the burn damage. Wow, okay, that worked out better than intended. Gotta love that. I was fully expecting him to attack then, and he did not attack, and you know what? I'll take it. Boo, rip stupid ghost. Purification by fire is the most effective method cleansing an area. Alright, Ms. Mouse. Needed to stand just a little closer. Smack. Wrong, am I, Sky? I wouldn't know. I'm not a medical professional. One, two, three, four. Like that. Cool. Literally. Ah, excellent. Well, I had hoped. However, I have an idea. Watch this. Although I'm not sure if Sweet Treat will heal a freeze. I know it heals poison and maybe... well, it heals poison and confusion. We've seen that before. But I'm not sure if it's going to heal freeze, but we'll see. Until my brother comes on here suddenly. It will. Okay, well, there you go. Figured now was a good time to heal, because this guy's only got 1 HP, and we can easily take him out. Also, probably not even worth it, considering the fact that we've got 1 battle left until we level up anyway. Double dip! Let's Mario use 2 items in battle. We're now at level 60. Down we go. New enemy. Two new enemies, huh? Oh, actually no, we've seen that guy before. Dark Lakitu, huh? Well, still no match for a spin jump at least, so that's useful. That's a Dark Lakitu, it rides a rain cloud. Max HP is 13, attack is 5, and defense is 0. It attacks you by throwing spiny eggs at you. If it's holding up a spiny egg when you jump on it, you'll get hurt. And sometimes the spiny eggs it throws turn into sky blue spinies. Whoa, if you only attack the spinies, you'll never win, so go after the Dark Lakitu. There's one. Spyweegee, let him throw the baby on the floor. Well, he did. That's a sky blue spiny. It appeared from a spiny egg thrown by the Dark Lakitu. Max HP is 6, attack is 6, and defense is 4. It'll totally charge at you. Sometimes it balls up to defend and store energy for an attack. If you can, beat it and any buddies it may have with a special move. Where does it keep the eggs? In its butt. Playing it on a Switch 2? I am indeed playing this on a Switch 2. Nice try. Oh boy, here comes the pain, I suppose. Let's get rid of you first. Simply because, with you out of the way, we can focus on the other guy. Now, I'm pretty sure that spear counts as pointy. If I'm not mistaken. You know what? It's not worth going for a sweet feat or sweet treat because I'm going to heal after this fight anyway. I completely botched that one up, and I am immensely embarrassed with myself. That is such an easy action command, and I should not have failed at that miserably. There we go. That's a start point, and that's a level up. Skylar Bean! Hi Luke, welcome on in. BP. BP for your BP. Wow, yep, you know what? I deserve to mess that up, because I was going to say BP for your PP. Yep. How's he doing? I'm doing well, Luke. How about yourself? Mario became a superstar! Mario's the superstar! Next battle, Mario's crowd and stage get even bigger! Phrasing! I know. Alright, now I've got 3 BP that I can use somewhere along the line, and I don't know where to put it. I'm alive, just about to go to bed. Okay. Thought I'd drop by? Yeah, no worries. Appreciate you coming here and dropping by for a little while. Oh, goodness, what do I want? I mean, I could turn the tornado jump and the super appeal back on if I wanted to. Can I do well though? Yeah. I'm doing okay. Living the usual. What things about becoming superstar benefits then? Man, I do not know what I want to activate. How about head rattle? May, I don't know. May temporarily confuse an enemy. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards like Heart Finder or Flower Finder, maybe. At least for the moment, whilst I'm defeating the enemies. Happy Tuesday, it's Wednesday! It is Wednesday, my dudes. Beat drop. The HP Plus could also be useful as well. Got confused again. Or the Pity Flower. Tell you what, let's go with the Flower Finder. Reason being, I'm going to be starting to use more FP. So rather than have 5 permanent increase, why don't I just increase the amount that I can find after a... Really? That does 5 damage? I thought that would start the fight! Jeez! Youch! That's painful! Ouchie, ouchie, whoa! Nice. So your EPs, oh look, have fun, Skylar. Alright, no worries, Luke. Catch you later. Have a good eep. Ow. Alright, I can take that one out, and Gambella can take this one out. Fine attacking, our attacking smart, it'll keep the Dry Cooper from coming back. The spelling on this day, I wrote another one instead. Do need to be careful though, because that did do 5 damage. Which is not great. I thought about changing partners there, but I thought against it. Sorry, but I just don't like Dark Wizards very much at all. That's what I call bringing down the house. Ow, ow, ow. No, before I do that... There's morning phase off there too. Alright, I've got... That was the wrong move. Ow. Drat. This was Much scarier variation is worth it, right? Mm-hmm. Just thinking, if I sleepy stomp you... Heavier, thank you for the hydrate. I would like to take a heal. One's against the dry bones. Don't forget to keep hydrated, thank you. Never mind, I put them down. Okay. That wasn't quite supposed to happen, but sure. That's not what I wanted. What I wanted was badges. We'll be swapping between these two a lot, I think. Depending on what I need. So right now, I need HP. That's our first piranha plant down here. By the way, wondering why does Mario have a Luigi suit on? That's because of the badges that I'm wearing. There's a L emblem and a W emblem. So the L emblem gives Mario Luigi's clothes, and the W emblem gives Mario Warrior's clothes. And if you equip both of them, then you become Waluigi. You know what? I will take the opportunity. I'm going to swap out to Vivian, actually. Nice, got the Super Guard. Alright. Oh, should have seen that coming. Let's do it. We're hurting a bit. There we go. I'd rather use those than use my items. And then, if we do a super appeal, then do that, and that gets us our SP back. See? Play smart. Turn off Heart Finder. And turn on Flower Finder. Ah! I was trying to hammer him. I'm pretty sure I can't jump on these guys. Pretty sure. Let's put on our Flower Finder. Now let's Power Smash. The Spike Guard, yes? Yeah, I do. But Goombella can't attack these guys. Ow. Nice, well done, Vivian. Also, my hammer just does more damage, I'm pretty sure. And if I power smash you, you should go down. Which works because I get 4 stylish commands off of that. Ha! Burned and dizzy, wow! That did not go well for you, buddy. Double stage hazard. Oof. Actually, he's confused. Yeah, not exactly dizzy, so it's not going to help me much. But it is funny that he got 2 stage hazards in one turn. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to bother wasting my FP. Dizzy is a blue icon. Got it. Well, for the sake of not wanting to take any more damage, I'll just take him out. These guys do hurt, so... It's very hard to hit flying enemies with a spin jump successfully. Can't remember if these guys had defense or not. Start off with the stretch. I can do that before I take my turn. Yeah. Stretchies. Also, at least my webcam seems to be behaving itself now. Let's put you to sleep, I think. And then focus on the other 2. Ow. Well, that's just really fucking rude. I wonder if well, no, Quake Hammer wouldn't do anything. Because it only attacks ground-affected enemies. So... Special... The best thing I can do is Art Attack. Oh, you're right, I can jump on them because I do have the Spike Guard equipped. It's gonna be really funny if I don't, though. There we go. Excellent. Supernova, all that. Yeah, but the problem with Supernova is it takes a lot of star power. And I do want to try and conserve a little bit of it for healing if I can. Oh, cool! Interesting! That knocks the spiny eggs off. Okay. Noted. Your fluffy friend will help you. That's a present, that's fine. Got a mystery. Hmm. Don't think I can attack the thing that's stuck in the spiny egg. I can get rid of that guy, but he's sleeping, so... Although, I can still jump on these guys. Taking them out. Don't think there's much I can do with that spiny. Ow. Thanks for the unnecessary damage. I'm very tempted by a sweet feast or something. I'll just sweet treat for now. For a little bit of a recovery. Because I don't really need the FP and I'm not majorly hurting. So that's better than burning through all of my star power. And then, tell you what, why don't you appeal? Dynamite. Well, I don't think I can actually attack you, can I? I mean, this ignores enemy defense. Okay, doesn't work. Noted, doesn't work. Worth a shot, I suppose, but doesn't actually work ultimately. So may as well just appeal, get the star power back up to full. I think that Shy Guy got a little bored. Not quite enough. Still missing those roulettes too. May as well defend. I figured as much. Everyone's at full health, so there's no point in me swapping either. The only person who's not at full health is Mario. Definitely could have done this a better way, but to be fair, we escaped pretty well unscathed. We are almost back at full strength anyway. And now we are at full strength. So, there you go. It all worked out in the end. Heartfinder off. Flower Finder on. If I get another level up, I might put them both on. But that's if I get another level up. And to be honest, there's probably a better badge that I could put on instead. Like a Power Plus. FP will briefly recover. Okay, so that changes up what I wanted to do then. I mean, sort of. I was going to do this anyway, but... You'll die in the next turn. Ow. There we are. Whew. Yeah, I'll turn on the HP one again for dynamite. Missed it. Okay. Very nice. These guys have a high defense, so you won't be able to hit them. Ow! And now you have a higher defense, great. Fantastic. Oh, get burned. Alright. The burn's gonna hit the first one. Is it worth using Earth Tremor to take them out, though? It would avoid damage. Yeah, let's do it. I wonder if you charge with Mario and then you use a Earth Tremor or something like that, if that works. And charges the damage. I wonder. Nice job, thank you. Forgot they could do that. Yeah. Not exactly ideal, but we got through it. And there's some health as well, which worked out. Heart Finder off, Flower Finder on. Let's go with Coops, I think. Coops or Bobbery, perhaps. Dodgy. Oh, this is gonna hurt as long as I don't miss. Don't whiff! Fuck me, I nearly did. Woo-wee! I was very close to missing that one. I thought I had for a minute there until I saw the fireball mounts. Nice. Oh my god, Skylar, you monster. Worth it. Worth it. Uh, 34 out of 40. Coops is at 4. Dynamite's at near 4. It's really Mario the one that's hurting. They didn't even get a chance. Double dip P! Lets your partner use up to 2 items in a row. What is this, floor 70? Yeah. 30 to go! Oh boy. Here's where the going gets real rough. Tried to get away so I could back up and try again. That's a wizard. It's a part machine, part organic, centuries old thing. Max HP is 10, attack is 6, defense is 3. Uses magic to attack, heal, and alter your condition, so stay on guard. Its defense is high, but we can totally take this thing. I agree. I also believe that a quick spin jump might do wonders here. Burned and confused, love it. Oh, it zapped itself and healed itself. Ow. Let's get rid of you first. Hey, I got it, but it doesn't matter. My audience is full, and so is my SP, but that was already full. So that was kind of irrelevant. Nice. That does 3 damage, that's okay. Remember, that's defense busting, so take that. Okay. I am taking a few knocks here. And I wonder if a quick heal might be on the cards. But if I'm going to heal, then I might want to swap to Goombella instead. And his mouse is already full. Yeah, let's do it. Sweet feast. Let's heal up a little. Right. Nice. Goombella got the super guard. And if I piercing blow, that pierces defense, and we're done here. And I probably should have appealed with Goombella first. Because that would have given me an extra stop point back. Hungry chomp. Gonna hit a bowl of spaghetti. Your boy be hungry. Alright, I think everyone's fine. I mean, aside from Dynamite. But onwards we go. Oh boy. Oh, fuck off! Ha! Screw you, mate. There's something there I don't like. Look, it's me. Hmm. That didn't quite work. Oh, apparently I've already tattled you. In that case... There's mouse, steal it. If I get the opportunity to, I will, but it might use it now. Yeah, it's gonna use it. And it used it on the Dark Koopa Troll, that's even worse. Alright. That could be problematic. Very problematic. That's gonna hurt. And I can't finish it off this turn no matter what I do. Earthquake it? Yeah, that would work. It would knock it on its flat. On its back. And then it wouldn't be able to move. So, that does work. Nice. Oh, really? I can't attack the guy in the back? Huh. I was hoping that I could get around the Koopa Troll and go for the chomp. That still works. Why did I think these Dark Koopa Trolls could actually stand up and attack whilst they were still on their backs? Ow. Well, was it worth the sacrifice, mate? I don't think so. And you're dead, buddy. Overkill! That would have been useful several turns ago. Darn it. Again, I should have appealed first and then attacked. What's currently on? I think it's the HP. Yeah, currently HP. Finder is on. That's fine. That's okay. So we got a fire. Coops, probably. Bonk. FP will briefly recover, which is nice. And it didn't work. Damn it. Ow. Nice. Yeah, I figured you were gonna heal. All the free juice! That was a big jump, Mario. It's just gonna heal again, alright. I'm just gonna Sweet Treat. There's no point in going for the full Sweet Feast. That would just be a waste of star power. Even if I do not quite recover all of Mario's health here, some is better than none. And that was still pretty good. Yeah, okay. I'm not too far off. And I got one for attacking there. There. Whew! Spicy. But we're in a good position now. Star power is almost full, Mario's almost full on HP, FP is almost full as well. Never mind, Mario is full on HP, but I better check the rest of the party. Dynamite is not full on HP, so I'll swap to him. There we go. I think what I should do is leave Goombella out to tattle anything that I don't recognize, but if I recognize something, then I should swap enemies immediately. You appeared in the 1000-Year Door itself, so that's fine. Ooh! Oh, okay. This got interesting real quick. Let's take you guys out of action for now. Ha! We all just got meteored! Wow! That is a very, very, very rare chance. Holy shit. Okay then. You can go an entire playthrough without seeing that. Wow. What's funny is Dynamite is the only one who survived. Everyone else got dizzy. The odds are insane, Frost. Insane. I will take it because it hindered everyone. Which means I can easily focus on taking out those bats. Drop these guys back on the floor again. Ow. Yeah, except for Dynamite. Dynamite survived. I certainly wasn't ready for that, that's for sure. Alright, Dizzy effect is gone. I think Dynamite only attacks 6 times. Yeah, It's only 6, so I wouldn't have been able to kill that other one. However, I should be able to hammer him into oblivion now. Almost. Everything's too expensive. This is gonna hurt. Or I could super guard. Cool, I'll take it. That saved me a point of damage, that's for sure. Several points, actually. I will take it. Very nice. You know what? I'm actually gonna leave the hearts off. Or the hearts on for now. You're Mr. Mover, but now that I'm on floor 50, I'm gonna play this out. Super lucky with the Mr. Movers, by the way. Ah, missed. Sweet, wonderful chaos. Ooh. Not good. I wasn't sure I could hit that high with the gulp attack. Ow. With only one here, I don't feel too threatened. That's why I went for the heal. I can barely hear the music. I didn't adjust it. I mean, I can bump it down a little if you like. How's that? Is that better? You've got really high defense. So... Ow. Right back to where I was, really. It's been hit in time for facing. Yes, that's better. Alright, cool. I'm actually going to do this again because of Mario's health. And Ms. Mouse can take out the guy. I hope. Ah. Fiddlesticks. Oh well. 5 is better than nothing at all. Slap you silly! Easy. Done. Takes care of you. We are a little on the hurty side for our SP, but otherwise okay. Otherwise, we're fine. Ms. Mouse, perhaps. Gotcha this time! Ooh, these guys are loaded! Look at all this stuff. Let's prevent you from moving. Hi, Dr. S. Welcome on in. I can only smooch the guy in the front, really. Also, I'm pretty sure the defense drops to 0, so when I do that. Yay, my defense is high. Ta-da! Hey, missed. Nice. Ow. Meteor again? Sure, alright. Pretty sure you have to get to this stage as well in order to, like, this particular theater. In order for the meteors to even happen in the first place. And even then, they're really rare. So the fact that we've had 2 is a bit ridiculous. I can tell you right now, I've certainly never had 2 meteors in a single playthrough. So I was gonna say, I think Mario can take out one of them. And then we'll just get close with the second guy. I'll tell you what, he's still immobilized. I'll top up. I know this might be a little silly, but I'm gonna top up here. Do it whilst the getting's good, I reckon. And I'm not gonna quite top up. Still a badge. I mean, we could try it. Got it. Badge is mine. P up, D down. And there we go. Not too bad. If I didn't steal the badge, we could have finished that fight without losing any FP. Just a side note. But that's fine. I also think we've got plenty of those, by the way. If I'm not mistaken. Let me sort these again. P up, D down, yeah? Yeah, I've got like several of them. I've got 1, 2, 3 of them now. Dodgy. Quake Hammer won't affect these guys. Drat. And you could be a powerhouse now. If I wanted to, but I would also be a glass cannon. Nice. Dodge 2, super guarded 2. Perfect. No point in burning my FP. Get it? Because they're fire enemies. Got them on the ropes anyway. Plus, I'm also dodgy, which does help. Ow. Okay, I deserve that. To be fair, I deserve that one. Oi. No hammers. Not bad on the pun. Thanks, I try. Cool. And because I got this guy on the ropes. Ah! Oh well. Good enough. Keep it topped up. Ow. No, Skylar, play it smart. Appeal. Getting lots of star power, look at that. Then attack. That gets your star power back up to scratch. And we do have hearts turned on at the end of the battle, so Koops should get a decent bit of healing here. Yep, perfect. Alright then. Thanks, Mr. Mover. I'm in it for the long haul, my guy. Besides, I would have missed this floor. What do we got? We got a bump attack badge. Enables you to defeat weak foes by bumping into them in the field. Bump attack costs 5. Huh. You do have an Ultra Shroom and a Jam and Jelly, but look at those prices! Jeez, man! I would have been better off buying them on earlier floors. We're also at sub-level 80. Or level 80. And it's currently 9:55 PM. It's taken us 2 hours and 15 minutes-ish to get here. Ow! That was lucky. Oh, he's a ripoff. Right, these guys... I have tattled. I fucking missed. Fucking love it here. Okay. I have a bad feeling that that one's gonna use that sleepy sheep. Yep, there it goes. That's gonna suck! I'm asleep for 3 turns and can do nothing. I think I might have just ended up dying on this one. By a technicality. That's lucky at least. I literally can't do anything until I recover from the... There we go. I'm out. Holy fuck. That wasn't good. Oh, fuck off, game. Come on. I missed all of Mario's health. That's not great. I can't steal the badge. Not yet, anyway. I don't really know what to do here. I could give Mario another turn. No, I can't. Hold A and release to fill the gauge. Don't let it go over 100%. Okay, I made 2 of them dizzy at least. Ow. Oh man. This is not good. And I can't heal. If I hadn't missed that fucking fire drive at the start of the battle... Low P, low badge on. It's not gonna matter. I'm still gonna get attacked. Hi Blue, welcome on in. It's not that OP. Alright, got a few there. Oh, game, come on, give me a break! Okay, one's down. This one got 10 of them. Well, I don't have 10 of them. I've only got 1. Equipped. Also, we just lucked out because of the mist. Although, I don't think that had anything to do with it. Come to think of it. Because the mist should only affect them on this side. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Oh, you know what? It's the dizzy. I died. Live stream. This was just not a good battle. It's okay. There's going to be battles like that. Waste of FP. There is no point in stealing something if I can't steal it. Or attack it. Should have left Bobbery out to get rid of the mist. Oh well. Now I can steal it. Pretty lucky. This would be nice if I could hit it. Missed it. Ow. Okay, so lesson learned, I cannot take chances with these guys. I really can't. The double SP is nice, especially considering how much I had there. That's what, like 30 SP? Yeah, 32. Which is very nice. That did soften the sour blow. But Mario's hurting quite badly. Oh, boy, that was rough. That's only floor 81, too. Oh, God. What sort of fresh hell is that? Yeah, Gimbella, I suppose. I'm just gonna walk into it. I don't want to start a fight. Because I'm just gonna get poked. There. Hopefully that helps. Spiky ball indeed. Okay, but how do I beat these things? These things we can't approach careful. Yeah, I know. That's a dark bristle. It's an ancient creature made of rock. Max HP is 8, attack is 8, defense is 4. Can't jump on it because of its spikes, and you can't approach due to its spears. And its defense is high. You better take it out with special moves or items. I mean, I just quake hammered it. So. They didn't say anything about it. Okay. Interesting. I've got an idea. I don't know how long they're going to stay flipped for. Let's get Ms. Mouse back out. And I'm going to Sweet Feast. Now's the perfect time to heal. Don't spare the horsepower, Mario. I'm pretty sure I missed every single one of Mario's big heads, aside from one. Alright. Now then. Here's my special move. I cast Fireball! I cast Quake Hammer. I should have used my thing first. Should have appealed. That would have given me an extra SP for the next fight. Next fight could be a bit hairy. I didn't think about that. I was just like, yeah, I can just flip these guys over and no problem. Just fine, that worked, but came at a cost. Yeah, floor 82. Oh boy, it's gonna be rough from this point forward. I don't want to die. Oh no, I know those things. I was gonna say, that should be more than enough to kill one of them. That's an tarantula. It's a spider-like creature that lives deep underground. Max HP is 16, attack is 7, defense is 0. Yeah, it's pretty tough. It'll spit web wads at you. Sometimes it even attacks several times in a row. That coloring freaks me out. I'm kinda scared of spiders, so let's do this quickly. Ugh! Good grief. Right, let's take care of these guys. Ow. So I've got to do the pit twice now for new enemy and fall. Really? Spiders. Those spiders are real bad. Yeah, they certainly do. That's a Piranha Plant. In fact, I think this is the strongest type of them all. Max HP is 15, attack is 9, and the defense is 0. Its attack power is absurdly high. May look like a normal Piranha Plant, but don't be fooled, it's super tough. If we get beaten by a flower, we'll never hear the end of it, know what I mean? Ow. Again, should have appealed first. He's getting hard to do the pit twice. Really? Ugh. Great. Just great. So this game just extended its stream life. Lovely. Just what I wanted to hear. Thought we would be done. Nope, guess not. Dang it. Am I really going to be playing this thing right up until I leave for Japan? I will be if I mess up here. I've got to play it real safe. Back at ya. I've got to play this so carefully. Oh, fucking hell, game, come on! That's good, but it's not going to be good enough. I'm going to die here. That's 2 out of 5 already gone. And I'm going to lose the others here. Unless I do that. Got lucky there. So this is what it's like to play Danger Mario, huh? I can't. I'm gonna have to use a Jelly Ultra. I can't. I'm watching this entire attempt unravel before my very eyes. I really am watching this entire attempt unravel before my very eyes. I really am. Blue with the hydrate and the stretch. Alright, I'm gonna look something up real quick. Alright. So I'll still have to do this twice, no matter what. Can't risk it. Have to heal. Thank you, finally getting something out of it. This is not good. I can finish you all off with a Quake Hammer at least, but you should not have taken that many items. Maybe a regular guard that would have halved the damage. Regular guard only does 1 damage, if I remember correctly. Unless they changed it in the remake, regular guard does not do half damage. Regular guard only removes 1 damage. That's all it does. Alright. It's fine. FP's okay. Down to our last 3 live streams, though. We still have a ton of Jelly Ultras. But that was like, what, maybe floor 83, 84? Something like that. Oh no, we can't deal with you. I really need that fire drive to be fucking working, but it's not, so fuck it. I'm not dealing with these guys. Get out of here. I'm not dealing with that. That's a level up. Ooh, thank goodness for that SP boost, cause that, or that star point boost, cause that came at just the right fucking time. Going for more BP. And everything's maxed out. We needed that! Holy shit, did we ever need that? That's going on. I don't care. That's going on. Alright. What can I throw on for 1 BP? Ice Smash, you reckon? Well, it may freeze and temporarily mobilize an enemy, so... That's 2 points of mobilization we've got. We already have a Sleepy Stomp on, so... Very tempted to do that again. Very tempted. I'm gonna try this. I'm so fucking done. I am so fucking done. I didn't know what I was doing, and I fucked up. That was a mistake. Because I don't use that attack. I read the description, and I thought it was good. That should not be a special attack then, if it can hurt you. Sorry. That's a rubbish special attack, and I'll never use that again. Until I get the better hang of it. That's fucking dumb. Ugh. Like I said, just watching this entire attempt just fall to pieces in front of me. Wasting everything that I've got. Making bad plays like that. Humming you directly, but yeah, it's risky. Yeah, it's too fucking risky, and I hate that special attack, and I'll never use it again. Fire Drive is too in... Nope, can't do that either. Lucky that missed. Lucky I super guarded. Lucky I super guarded. I feel like I need a break. Oh sure, now you do something. You could have done something ages ago, game. You could have done something ages ago. Oh, that sucked. Right. I need to not throw risks at these enemies anymore. And I need to play it super duper safe from this point forward. Really? Yeah, screw off, mate. Yeah, I'll Sweet Feast. This is gonna be a big fat fucking mistake, but I'm gonna Sweet Feast anyway. I just wish my timing was better on those super guards, man. Oh, I missed all of Mario's health in the end. But it's fine, I'm full anyway. Sorry, Frost, I'll get to you in just a second. If I do the appeal now... What also sucks is the fact that I have to fucking do this shit again. And there's the stretch as well. That's what really sucks. Is that I now have to do this shit a second time. Right, play it smart. Because I need the star points, so... Breathe, Skylar, it's not over yet. Damn it, you're gonna give it your best shot. It just sucks that the enemies keep getting the better of you here. I'm on floor 87 at least. You're doing good, thank you, I appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm getting mad, and I shouldn't be because this is my favorite RPG. But some things are meant to try us, and this is quite trying me here. I mean, it's tempting, but save that Zest Dynamite, yeah. I mean, I don't really know what enemy I should use it on, but... His favorite doesn't mean it can't make you mad. Yeah, that's very true, Blue. Very true indeed. Well said. Sorry, let me think about this one. I mean, best thing I can do is Fire Drive, and I don't trust it. Oh, thanks. Fire Drive, but I don't trust it. I could put one of these guys to sleep. Or try to, anyway. Then Fiery drinks the rest. Of course it didn't. Fiery Jinx. That'll burn all of them. Ooh. That one came out a little too quickly on that last hit there. That wasn't too bad. And I reckon a multi-bounce might finish most of these guys off. Oh, okay, never mind. I mean, if I do that... I could Fiery Jinx, but I kind of want to save my FP. This is getting a little rough. To be fair, I did do well on super guarding those enemies. Wait a minute. Play it smart. Play it smart. Do the appeal. There you go. There. Right. And definitely swap out of Vivian, because she's gonna die on the next fight if you don't. Got this guy? Well, I sure hope so. It's gonna suck if I came all this way for nothing. Come on, folks, let's chase Kyler on. He's torturing his sanity for us. Let's cheer him on. Alright. Game plan is Quake Hammer. Deal damage to everyone. And get meteored. That changes up things a bit. You can do this. Yeah, of course the dizzy doesn't affect them, but it always affects me. Gamer's fallacy, let's call it. When a status effect doesn't affect the enemy, but it always affects you. Focus, bud, focus, you got this. I need to be very careful, though. Let's leave Bobbery out and see what's next. Lucky day! During battle, enemies will often miss while trying to attack Mario. 7 BP for that. I do have 2 pretty luckies on, I'm pretty sure. Bit of a shuffle around. Wouldn't get rid of Zap Tap? I didn't. But let's see if that spiky stomp is gonna hurt me. Right. Oh god, look at how many of them there are. Look at how strong they are too. That's the enemy I'm afraid of. And that's a lot of them. Elite Wizards. That's an elite wizard. This is the top of the heap for half-machine organisms. Max HP is 12, attack is 8, defense is 5. You can probably guess this, but it uses various magic moves in battle. And if it's alone, it'll create illusions of itself. It has no real weakness. So just use whatever you got to beat it, okay? Let's go, Mario. You reckon use the Zesty Dynamite now, but what if I encountered this enemy again? then what do I do? Are you sure I should use it now, or should I use it later? In case I come across this enemy again. Because this is the pit, and I could come across this enemy again. That was terrible. Okay, 2 down. He's doing with fiery jinx a lot, but for real, use fiery jinx, trust me. It is gonna save our bacon on this turn. There. Takes him down. Half a level up. Sorry, nope, can't math. Quarter of a level up. Thank you. Mario is kind of hurting though. Right, that was floor 91. And that was only floor 91. I was trying to do the spin jump. Oh fuck. Well shit, there it is. Oh boy. What do you think? Sleepy Stomp now, okay. Hope this works! Got a power boost! It didn't work! But we got the tattle on it, in case it runs. This Mystical Daisy is like the rarest thing ever. Max HP is 20, attack is 20, defense is 1. Since it has such high HP and runs away really quickly, it's almost impossible to beat. Plus, its Lullaby has massive attack power, so for low on HP, we need to scram. You gotta think hard about whether to fight or bolt. It's supposed to work, what the heck? It's bolting. Alright, feeling a little safer now. It's supposed to work, what the heck? It blocked him. Even I'm confused. When I did it, the flower fell asleep. Yeah, but it's only a chance, remember? That's a Swampire. Swampire? Swampire? No idea. It's a feared health sucker that hides in the darkness. Max HP is 20, attack is 6, and defense is 0. It sucks health from its prey to add to its own HP, and that totally grosses me out like you wouldn't believe. If then it feasts on you, its HP will get really high. Focus your attacks on it. Yeah, but I have Zap Tap, and that completely nullified it. Ew. I'm assuming, then, that I can't attack that thing, so I may as well just go for the other. May as well just go for the Swampire then. Poison Puff. That's a Poison Puff. Basically just a puff of poisonous air. Max HP is 15, attack is 8, and defense is 0. Its poison gas attack is 10. These things charge you, but they also save up toxins and poison you with them. Scum! Plus, you can't touch them when they're saving up toxins or you'll get hurt. So annoying. Poisoned. Ow. I've got an idea. That would have helped. Mario takes an additional turn. And Sweet Face. Getting some health back, which is important. And then we have a few turns. No. Bad. I'm going to treat these guys as basically heals. Hardest drawing balls or something. Alright. And the audience around the daisy passed out. But here's the thing. I'm gonna Sweet Feast again. I'm hurting way too much, so I'm gonna Sweet Feast again. That's much better. Alright. I know this isn't going to do much, because there's not many people awake. And then that's going to be it. Thank you for the hydrate, the limited. Daisy showed that was honestly scary. Yeah, you're not kidding. Right, what was that? 92? I missed. Great, there's another Daisy here. That's a Bubulk. That's easily the biggest Bobum I've ever seen. Max HP is 10, attack is 4, defense is 2. Won't attack, but once its fuse is lit, it'll explode after a while. The problem is how to beat it before it goes off. I mean, its bomb attack has a power of 16, that's no joke, seriously watch out for that. Just go all out to beat it, pull out all the stops, or you could just set it off early with fire or explosions, your call. I can't use Art Attack. I don't have the SP for it. Daisy's asleep. It's not asleep. It did run. Okay then. I mean, that still sucked because that hurt. But, alright then, I guess. Sure. That's not good. And that might not work. Oh dear. So, how much damage does the Zest Dynamite do? Because if it's not 20, I don't think it's worth it. Not enough. Alright. No, Stomp's not enough. Alright. I can Art Attack now. If I Art Attack, I could focus on the Amazing Daisies. And that would make this fight a little bit easier. I feel like that's probably the best bet. Focusing on the Amazing Daisies. 3. Missed. Not enough. Not enough. I could Rally Wink. Should I use it now? Quake Hammer won't kill. I think it's gonna do like 5, maybe 6 damage at most. It's not gonna kill. I need to kill. The other option I have is Fire Drive, and that does not work well for me. Fire Drive would kill, but that's if I get it. There is no guarantee I'm going to get Fire Drive. The other thing is, if I keep that Swampire alive, I can use that to generate everything back up. Without using the Zest Dynamite. But I would need to either get the Fire Drive or the Quake Hammer would need to do enough damage. I really don't know here. I wish I practiced more with the Fire Drive. Zest Dynamite. Yeah, I'll just have to use it. Pa! Oh yeah, you heal! Right! Oh my goodness, look at all that SP. Alright, we turn this around. We turn this around! Alright. We got this. Ah, right. That's not gonna work. Oh my fucking god, the SP. Right. You can just hit me. I don't care. That's not fair. Literally winning here. Fuck off. Right. Okay. We're healing. We're healing. This is huge. What do you think of this Dynamite? Honestly, hilarious. I just wasn't thinking about it in time to react to it properly. Alright. Peel. And appeal. I'll take less damage. Noting that that only affects Mario. You're a real little shit, you know that? You're a pest. Let's see. It shows in the Fallout. Oh, what am I doing? I could just finish this fight and get the... I'm stupid. Don't mind me. I could just finish the fight and get the fucking level up. 97 SP? Holy shit! That was a free level! Oh, wow! Zesty shows herself on the Fallout. I think it's smart. Safe for next level. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Holy moly. I have never seen that much experience from a single level up. Golden Maisie Daisy give 25 SP upon defeat. And I killed 2 of them, so I got 50. Though I don't know how I ended up with 97. That is insane. No idea what other badges to put on. Yeah, my wicked stupid lucky. Because others help you with XP. Yeah, but surely they weren't worth 25 on their own. That was 97 star points, man. That is absurd. Oh no, on their own, that's how much they dropped, 25. So, yeah, but I only killed 2 of them. There was only 2 there. How did I get 97 experience points? That's what I don't understand. If they're only worth 25 each, then I got 50 from that. There's no way in hell those other 2 enemies were worth 50. Give more XP. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, I realized that as I was saying it. Gosh, I really don't know what to do here. I could slap on a pretty lucky as well, giving enemies more chances to miss, but I'm not sure if they stack. And what is the floor? 94. We're only on floor 94. Fuck me. Oh my god. I really don't know what to put on. Kill the enemy and wait before you go down. Alright, noted. Taking off Ice Smash would give me 4. But then what would I use that for? Does pretty lucky stack with Lucky Day? I wonder. Yeah, they stack. You get slightly diminishing returns from stacking multiple lucky badges, though, as in you can never reach a 100% miss chance, but with just 2 badges, it's probably worth having them on if you want a high miss chance. Lucky Day gives 25% chance of a miss, 75% of a hit. Pretty Lucky gives 10% of a miss, 90% of a hit. When equipping both, the miss percentages don't quite add up. Instead, evasion is calculated by multiplying the chance of a hit. Nine BP to take on on average 32% less damage is insane. Also, if you equip 6 Pretty Luckies, you get a better evasion rate of 47% for cheaper than if you equip 2 Lucky Days. 14 BP for 14% chance. But I only have 3. Pretty Lucky is... Yeah, I've only got 3. Interesting. Sorry, just browsing Unlucky Badger stack, I'd go for it. 203 barely. Pretty Lucky adds 10% evasion rate. Lucky Day adds 25%. Close Call is 33% evasion rate during Danger Peril, and all evasion rate badges stacks multiplicatively with each other rather than add together. So that you can't just equip 3 Close Calls to become 9 vulnerable in danger by having 99% chance to not get hit. Pretty Lucky is 1090, but 2 is 1981, 3 is 2772. So 3 Pretty Lucky badges essentially give about 1.08 the evasion rate of a Lucky Day badge at 1 less BP cost, but you'd need those 3 to exceed the strength of it. Unlucky Badger stack, I'd go for it, bud. I don't know. I don't really know what to think. I mean, the way I'm reading it, it's better if I equip the 3 compared to the 1 and 1. Well, I'll try it anyway, I suppose. Let's put back on the super appeal, I suppose. I don't like this. I really don't like this. Don't really know what to do here. Use the Skylar, can just kill all enemies. I don't know, if I'm struggling this much, I'm gonna struggle that much again. Piercing Blow would probably do more damage, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So I didn't kill you, but you will die from the fire. Never mind. Gotcha. Make sure to use Mole Friend and get his gummy burn until he's dead first. Oh right, why did I try that? That was stupid. I forgot he was invisible. Ow. Nope. Let's take care of you at least. Really? Oh boy. Really? Okay. The problem is he's still dodgy, so I may miss. I missed. Of course I did. Alright then. I can at least dodge something. Mainly that. Ugh. Lucky. Nice. Right. Now I can hit you. Handy. No. Of course not. And that's not going to do enough damage. It's fine, he's only big. That big bomb is gonna go off. Dealing enough damage to that guy. Dealing enough damage to that one. Finishing the fight. Okay. Oh, okay then. God, can you imagine what would have happened if that happened on the previous fight? Oh, wow. 2 level ups for the price of 1. That would have been ridiculous. Good job, thank you. Big Bomb loves you. Yeah, he likes me so much that he was gonna explode. Let's level up, GG, almost there. Would it be better if I set you off early? Probably. You've got a defense plus, so probably better if I just set you off. I'm just gonna Fiery Jinx and set that big guy off. Mario was dodgy and missed the attack. Dodging that. Taking the opportunity to heal up. I know I'm close to a level up, but I can't wait that long. I need the FP now. Right. Tell you what. I'll appeal. I've got the super appeal badge on, so... Mario can appeal. Mario doesn't have a super appeal on, unfortunately. And then we can Veil. So yeah. Gets the FP back. We're gonna keep doing this dance, buddy. I don't care. I don't care if you're gonna drag on this fight. I get the FP back straight away. You're just gonna let me full heal. I mean, I'm gonna take it, mate. Of course. Before I could get the chance to appeal, so I'm not going to recover as much. Yeah, there's no one awake in the audience. Endless loop, pretty much. Yay, coins! That'll help for my second run of this that I now have to do. Yuck. 96. Alright. I don't think there's anything more to tattle down here. 99 floor switch to the bomb. Let them build power? Are you sure that's a good idea? If they build power, they hurt me. Level up here, use ore. Ah, true. Just use Veil to hide? Oh, okay, right. I know that does no damage, but I can hit you and set you on fire, which does damage. So I'm pretty sure that is wise. Of course, by this point in time, I might have the wizard sorted. There's not really anything for you to do, Vivian, to be honest. Everyone's at full health, so I can't swap to anyone to heal them. Yeah, there's not really much you can do, just defend, I suppose. When the bombs run back and forth, hide. Okay. Set you on fire, which will kill you this turn. I also have mist. So now or not now? No, not yet. Alright. Because it does look like they're only at half. Okay, now. Got it. I've never done that before, so... There's a level up. Huh, feels like I just had one. I love explosive endings, lol. Alright, well that's gonna be our last level up. You got no more heals after that. Pretty Lucky P. Super appeal on Mario, I suppose, for now. For now. You reckon more lucky instead? Let's try. Ooh. Should have super guarded that one. But just remember though, the lucky stacks based on multiplication now. So just remember that. This would be handy. Oh, I think I was one off. Alright. I better check which floor I'm on, because I have no idea. $98. But not the right kind. Would have liked to do some damage to you. Oh, come on. Suggestions would be appreciated. Because this is going to be a hard fight. Switch the bomb, told you to switch the bomb. Sure, but that only does 3 damage. Okay, use Fire Jinx. If I keep swapping characters around, I'm gonna lose my turns. He's dead. Quick change, am I bad? No, I do not have quick change on. Bam, kaboom. Ow. Ow. I don't know how I got that super card, don't ask me. Probably should have spin jumped that guy in the back, to be honest. Stick that badge. Don't have the time for it. Not gonna bother. Wait. I think his defense is increased, that's why I can't hit him. Okay, his defense is gone. taking him out. I should not have survived that match. I played that way too fucking risky. Oh, the badge gave him away. First thing I'm gonna fucking do is heal. Whoa! Second thing I'm gonna do is take a quick break and go to the toilet. Frost, if you want to say something, I would suggest you say it now, but I'm gonna go to the toilet, so I'll be right back. I need a toilet break. Oh, why did I just do that? That's not the thing that I need to do. Yeah, let's do that. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So we have 2 live streams. Hi Tim, welcome to the pit of 100 trials. Welcome to the final floor. I was gonna say fight. Alright, so first things first, swap out to Goombella to get the info. Alright. Badges. What do you want to see? Hi Frost. Well, I mean, hi Tim. Sorry. I'm reading names wrong. We currently have All or Nothing, Charge, Charge P, Close Call, Fire Drive, First Attack. I could probably take Fire Drive off. Flower Saber should stay on, I think. First things first, equip both feeling fine badges. Where are they? I know I have them. Where'd they go? Right, so they're 4 BP each. So something's gotta come out then. I can't... I don't think I need fire drives, so let's turn that off. We can also turn off Heart Finder, and I think if I have it on Flower Finder... No, I don't have Flower Finder on. Feeling Fine 1. Should we turn off Feel Lucky Start? We could also turn off Multi-Bounce, because that's going to be irrelevant here. Power Bounce is hard to perform. We could probably take it off. And I don't think Sleepy Stomp is going to work. We'll help you after the effect goes off. Alright, so Lucky Start off. Yep, there you go. Feeling Fine goes on. Sleepy Stomp off. Where is it? Sleepy Stomp off. Ice Smash off as well. There you go. Could probably turn off Power Jump and or Power Bounce, because I'm more likely to use Power Smash and Piercing Blow. So we could probably turn those off and get Quick Change on. If you want to do that. That might also give us the... Flower Saver reduces FP cost, yes. Flower Saver, Flower Saver, Flower Saver. Yes, it does. Reduces the FP Mario uses for moves by 1, or for partner by 1. And I have 4 of them total. But they are very expensive. Off charge. I'm gonna leave charge P on, because it's broken as fuck when I use it with dynamite. So, that's staying on. I'm not turning any of these on, because I'm not good enough to be able to use them properly. We could get another Power Plus on. You gonna hammer? Probably gonna focus on hammer, to be honest. Simply because it does more damage. So we could probably off those. And I reckon just focus on hammer. 1 for a special offer. Off Quake Hammer, all jump badges. Oh yeah, good point. Don't need Quake Hammer, do we? Unless we can knock him over, which I doubt. I'm pretty sure you can't do that. Where is Quake Hammer? Q. Down here somewhere. Alright. That gives us 12 BP to play with. I could reactivate more Pretty Luckies. Or Quick Change. I don't think Spike Shield is required. I can also get rid of the Super Appeals as well. They're optional. So... You reckon off Zap Tap, huh? Just joking. As long as everyone behaves properly. Off Zap Tap. Not sure how I feel about that one, but... I'll take your word for it. Again, that gives us 15 BP to play with. Trust me, Zap Tap is ineffective. Alright. Well, it's off. Should we activate a couple more Flower Savers? My puppy a couple hours ago. Oh, nice! You reckon more Flower Saver. Alright. Should I put on the Flower Saver P? Okay, for Mario only. Alright, done. Sorry if I'm scrolling too fast, by the way. Damage dodge, doesn't that reduce damage? Fighter's not prepping for. Pit of 100 Trials first time. Damage dodge reduces damage, but it only does it by 1. And that's only with the guard. And I'm more likely to use the super guard, or try to anyway. Because here's the thing with the guard, right? A guard will only reduce the damage by 1. That's it. It doesn't do half damage or anything. It does 1 damage. And takes 1 damage off. I'm more likely to just try for a super guard. Because I can negate all damage. That's how I've been playing the game. This entire time. That's why you see me barely guard at all. Is because I'm going for the super guards all the time. I never bother with a regular guard. Because at this point in the game, it's just not worth trying for it. It's very cheerful and active border collies. Need a lot of attention. Quick change, yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Quick change, it's down here. Should I picture a trident later? Sure. Defend plus to negate damage across the board. Yeah. Don't have enough BP for it. I can turn off the appeals though. Turning off the appeals would give me enough for a defend plus, but only 1. Okay, off close call. And do you think on defend plus then? Also, sorry, My apologies, Chelsea, for being a bit rude. Hi, how are you? Welcome on in. You reckon pretty lucky. Both of them? That's a lot of pretty luckies. Pretty lucky then double dip. Are you sure about double dip? I'm not too sure about this one. Yeah, because double dip is fine, but when am I going to use 2 items? I'm going to use 1 item in a row. Hi, Narb. Well, actually pretty lucky. Basically just wanted to say hi and then leave again. Alright, catch you later, Chelsea. Narb, do you mean Natter? Narb is another word for Natter. Or Natter again. Sorry, I was scrolling down to pretty lucky, wasn't I? So that's Narb as a way to address him. Mm-hmm. I'm remembering we're going for a hammer strategy here. Power smash and piercing blow. We can put on close call, last stand, or charge. Or super appeal. Super appeal P or something like that. I'm half tempted by charge, but I'm probably going to charge dynamite, to be honest. There are loads of synonyms words for them. I'm a bit overwhelmed. Have you used powerlift before? Yeah, I've used powerlift. But that's more... For a battle like this, that's probably going to be like a one and done thing. Whereas charge stacks, the more I charge up. Which is why I've got it on, charge... Got it on... Thingy. What about timing tutor? I don't need it. I know most of the stylish moves. Perfect, this strategy works flawlessly then. Interesting that you've got a strategy up your sleeve here. I mean, I don't know what strategy you're going for. So you reckon super appeal P then? I've already got one on. Do you want me to put another one on? I can take off the super appeal on Mario and put that somewhere else. Charge your Yoshi and powerlift, then change him out. Okay. Shall I put the super appeal P on twice then, or should we do something else? We can turn the super appeals off, they are optional. Not sure what else, honestly. Alright. And then just abuse the shit out of my items and hope for the fucking best. Alright. Are we ready then? As ready as I'll ever be. I'm going for it. Oh. No time for talking, we're straight into it. I do not like the amount of daisies that came onto the battlefield there. Health once you change to your Yoshi. Alright. Wow, what a freak. Can't believe this fight. I'm gonna get a little bit of damage in. Whether that was the right idea or the wrong one, I don't know. I do know that I have quick change on, don't worry. That's Bonetail. She's the older sister of Hooktail. So old, she's just bones, in fact. Wow. Now that's old. Her body's max HP is 200, her attack is 8, and her defense is 2. She has various breaths that might confuse us or put us to sleep. Hence the feeling fine badges. When her HP gets low, she'll recover or reanimate, as the case may be. She's probably stronger than your basic final boss type. Seriously, let's do this right. But that's why I had you do the feeling fine badges. Yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, quick change. Right. Here we go. I'm just gonna keep up with the piercing blows, because they're only like 1 FP. Charge now, don't attack him. Yeah, I'm not going to. Don't worry, I know. I'm going to charge. I'm charging and I'm watching HP, so don't worry. Power lift on next turn. Power lift on next turn, focusing mostly on attack. Not doing very well on those super guards. Tempted to go one more. Let's go one more. I know this is a bit risky, but let's go one more attack, one more charge. Power lift on next turn. Okay. Actually, I see what you were talking about there, Frost, and I apologize, because I messed up. Because I should have... Well... I need to be careful here. Because Dynamite is down a bit on health. If Dynamite gets attacked, he will go down. Now, I know that I'm supposed to attack, but I'll risk it. Focusing on power. Attack is boosted for the next 3 turns. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6. Ow. Swap him out, do you think? I mean... What if I healed? Hear me out. What if I healed Dynamite? Or what if I healed... Yeah. What if I healed Dynamite and began charging again? So that on the next turn, I do more damage. Or Sweet Feast, actually. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Or I could Power Lift a second time. I have options. Because I'm thinking, like, I could sit here, I could charge. Trust me, Sweet Feast. Alright. Sweet Feast is this, then. That was a good heal. Finally! A good heal. Do you think a super appeal? Because I do still have attack buffs. That's gonna be a really good appeal, that. Sure. Oh. Oh, this is gonna fucking sting your toe. That's gonna hurt. 15 damage. Nice try, Bonetail. Also, listen to that music, man. Charged. Keeping an eye on health. Lucky and a super guard. Nice! Until it reads 8, then power lift. Eight. Audience passed out. I was afraid of that. I have just enough, though, for a power lift. Do we do it now, or do we do it on our next turn? Do it now? Done. Focusing on power. Spare bit of defense. Just because it was there. Then heal Mario next turn. Okay, so remembering that damage stays in effect. Risky, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. Healing Mario. Mario, we can't have you die, buddy. Because, you know, you're important. Seven damage to go. Ooh. Mario, finish him off. Her off. Sorry. Take that! Arrgh. It's Wednesday, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Well, region, I am now. Thank you very much for your assistance, Frost. Yay! 1 star point. Woo! Wee! I used one healing item that entire fight. I used more healing items in the frickin' dungeon. Point out was a she. Yeah, I often forget that too. Return postage does half damage back to Mario, or back to enemies rather, if they directly attack Mario. This is the lowest level in the Pit of 100 Trials. The zombified dragon named Bonetail used to protect this room. Yuck! Mario, I bet you're the first person to make it this far. Totally know you do it. Now let's get out of this creepy place and back to the world above, alright? Use more. Not tonight. Where was that pipe? Oh, there it is. It's hiding behind Bonetail. I can't see it. Excuse me. You're fine. You're literally undead. You'll just bounce back. Can't be beat. Scary to go against. Yeah, definitely. Whoo-wee. Wait, what are you doing here? Hey, what's up? I'm a mover. I know a few things about getting to this dungeon. Oh! Handy. So I can return to level 50 from this point forward. Alright, cool. Woo! Again, thank you very much, Ross, for the strategy, because that was very useful. I know about charging Yoshi. So, that's a strategy that I've used very often in this game. Not just in this playthrough, but just in general in this game. To be honest, I probably would have charged up a couple more times. But, to be fair, I was taking a lot of damage. Right. I think we've earned a little rest. Well, there's only a playthrough on the launch of this game, and Gambella carried hard. So when you gotta do this, it's tricky, but I know how to counter the thing you'll face, so it's a gamble. Right, well, we're not doing that tonight. What I might do, in the meantime, is I might restock my items. Definitely. But it is getting quite a bit late for me, and I do need to end the stream there. So, now that the Pit of 100 Trials has been conquered for the first time, stream this Wednesday or Tuesdays, that's when I'm off, but okay. Unfortunately, I will be streaming on Monday next week, so I am sorry, Frost. You're probably gonna miss it. So... next week, the second time around, I suppose. However, if I don't have the opportunity to, if I don't have the opportunity to gather everything, then I'm going to gather everything and do the optional fights that I can do. Then, on Tuesday or Wednesday, we'll tackle the next round of 100, Pit of 100 Trials. And I'll probably skip down to floor 50 if I can help it. So, yeah. Oh boy, okay, this game has a little bit more left to give. I wasn't expecting to have to go back through the Pit of 100 Trials, I kind of forgot about that. That's mildly annoying. This game's got at least one more stream left in it then, and as depending on how I go, oh boy. However, if I can do it once, I can maybe do it again. In this sense, I try to defeat it with as few moves as possible. Interesting. Interesting that you would give me that tidbit. Alright. I am done for tonight. I really need to get to bed. It is midnight. So I need to go. Ooh! Mars friend. Mars friend is playing Minecraft. I don't get the opportunity to raid Mars very often, so we're gonna take the opportunity to raid Mars. And he's gonna look at me and go, Skylar, what the fuck are you doing still awake? As much live streams as he can. Yeah, I will. I mean, to be fair, I only used a couple of the Honey Ultra, so I'm probably only gonna get like maybe 2 more of those, and then the rest is just gonna be live streams, I think. As long as I got the coins for it. Anyway, join me for more Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door on Monday night next week, where hopefully we might be able to finish the game. If not, well, I guess it's Tuesday. And if not Tuesday, well, I guess it's gonna be Wednesday. From Monday night, I'm going to stream this as often as I can until I finish the game, but this could also mean some really unorthodox streaming times, so just be aware of that, alright? Because, yeah, you know what? I need to announce this now. It's getting to a point. I need to announce this. From the 27th of from the 27th of January, all the way up until the 20th of February, I will not be streaming. I will be in Japan on my first international trip. So I will not be here. I'm afraid. So, I hope that we can get through the game. But like I said, if I can get through the Pit of 100 Trials once, then I can do it again. Beating the optional boss that I've never seen before, however, could be a whole other thing. Alright, and with that, I think it's time to go to bed. Hope you all have a fantastic night. Thank you all for joining me for this, because it certainly was a trial. Not nearly as hard as the whatchamacallit, as Purity Forest was, which took several weeks, but hard enough. And remember, in this time around, there is no quick save option. So it's one and done or suffer. So with any luck, hopefully we'll be able to do this again next week, and we'll hopefully be able to finish the game. I hope. For now, I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to go and lick my wounds. Luckily, though, we did win, so huge credit to Frost the Wolf for the strategy on Bonetail on that one. So, but yeah. Anyway, let's go and raid Friend Mars, because we never get the chance to raid them, so we're going to take the opportunity when we can. And I will see you all on Monday night for more Paper Mario, the Thousand Year Door, as we wrap things up, do everything extra that we can, and yeah, go from there. Also, we did clear that trouble, so we're gonna have to do that too. So yeah, I think next Monday is probably gonna be a little bit of prep, and then, because this took until midnight, so yeah, I think next Monday is just gonna be prep and anything extra that I can possibly do, and then going from there. Alright. Have a good night, folks. I'll see you all on Monday. Good night, everybody.